Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hope y'all had a good weekend. Hope everybody's doing all right. Hope y'all are ready to hear the word boy 600 fucking times. Kratos doesn't know any other words. Hi, Senna. Hello, everybody else hanging out in the chat, lurking about. Turn. Hey, Omni. Thanks for the resub. Thank your seizure for giving you this opportunity. Man, it really sucks that that happened to you, but I am glad that you had someone to hang out with while it was going on and you're recovering. Now the question is, what the fuck was I doing and where am I going? The objective is over there. Guess I might as well just go that way and see how we go. Been nice to hang out with people,
So?
virtually or not. Yeah, being alone sucks.
Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
Oh, she was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy. In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
There's definitely more to see. Question is if I can actually access it with the tools I have currently. They really did just throw us into the land of the elves and then be like, ha, look, the elves, they exist, haha, go and fuck off now, bye. There was not really a whole lot of, existing that the elves did. We showed up, we killed some. We fucked off, that was it, pretty much. Elves exist, or they did at least. Yeah, there's significantly fewer elves now than there were before. That's for sure. Hi, Lazy. Elves, definitely. There were a bunch of, like, the light elves, or whatever, that just kind of showed up and walked back into the city after we undarked it and got rid of all the weird tentacles. So... quite sure what to make of that. Still not sure how to... Can I? They did have a serious bee problem, yeah. can't just chuck shit while you're in the boat, right? How the fuck? Yeet the boy at it. If it gave me a prompt to do it, I would gladly, but the boy doesn't have the power, apparently. What if I go in here? I don't really remember much being in here. There's light. Boy, if you would like come in further into the cave, perhaps you might actually be able to shoot the thing I'm trying to get you to shoot. Maybe, perhaps, a smidge. Are there other puzzles? He asked me as though it was actually a question, but I'm not like I'm not sure. Maybe they're back in the water and take a look at the fucking map. That's Kratos. That's an objective. Shop? $200 meters away. Yes, boat physics that definitely work. Is there a reason they're forcing me to look up like that, or?
Look here.
Yes, sir. Okay, that's going in the journal.
Okay, what is it? The light is ours again, but there is no time to lose. Only the return of Lord Freyr can secure this peace. Peace. Truly, we are liberated by forces sent forth at his command, like the sword of legend. Freyr himself remains lost. Now we must come to his aid. Some believe he has returned to Vanaheim, while others believe he is held in Asgard. Both paths are now found shut. With the temple secure, all elfkind is called away to seek our lost lord. So the shop is 60 meters, 50 meters that way, apparently. Where is he? There he is.
You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things. Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me.
Uh-huh. So you want us to go thieving, do you?
Ready and ready. I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all of his stuff?
Oh, no. No, not at all. He's dead, I think.
Oh, sorry.
No need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you.
Yeah, I suppose they do, don't they? Sometimes you just kind of fucking die, huh?
What
Yeah,
else
sure,
was
rob
there?
the greedy dragon. I do recall Fafnir being a dragon and not a dwarf. Yes, perhaps he didn't die and instead turned into a fucking dragon, and I'm gonna have to fight him
More of those
and
bells.
go there.
A Nornir chest
Perhaps.
must be nearby.
Where are the other... Huh. There we go.
Huh?
Wait a second, what the fuck? Where did the... Oh. Come on, pipe back up. There you go. God damn it. Jesus. You miss Brock? Yeah. Is this not a timing thing? Hi, Sasha. Yeah, it is a timing thing. How you doing? Come the fuck on. There we go. Your toenail broke in half? Ugh! That sucks. That sucks real hard. How the fuck do you even I guess you just kind of wait for it to grow back, huh?
We did it!
Yay! Just kind of got to get it all out of there and then wait for it to grow back. But that sounds awful. I've never had a nail of either kind crap out like that. Are you gonna see a doctor about it? Yeah, my sympathies. On Wednesday? Good. Good. Always nice. Always good. Always smart to consult with a medical professional when it comes to those kind of things. I suppose that does make sense. being able to glue it back together. It would be weird, but not the strangest thing anybody's ever done. Probably feels strange for a while. I want to do the story, but I also want to run and collect all the shit and find things, solve puzzles. And I don't know if I want to, like, do some of it off stream or not. I don't know if I can, really. It's kind of hard to, manage stopping at a place where I can just, like, slip back and forth to the shit I'm going to do. Not even sure if that's technically possible. Like, once you're done with an area, can you actually go back?
Ready yourself!
Cat juggler. Above me where?
That was good, right?
Yeah, it's
You
good.
have potential, boy.
I have to get up there first. Damn, boy. Dude. Fuck. There we go. The child has indeed learned how to yeet himself. This is something.
We did it!
But what did we actually do? And we have more bell-looking shits.
Over here!
See. Hey, Roto. How you doing, buddy bear? Get it all? Yeah. That's right. Thank you for the raid, Roto. How was your Blood Bowl games going today? Tournament going well for you, or oh, you lost the championship match? Yeah, it happens. Did the dice fuck you, or was it just
Atreus, to me.
bad plays? Placed last in the league and made it to the championship. Huh. I don't understand how that works, but cool. Really bad timed ones. Yeah. That's Warhammer for you. That's XCOM. All that kind of stuff. You lost a lot in the season. I see. Did not mean to jump down from there. Winning in playoffs. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm still confused, I will admit. But
Huh?
yeah, I gotta admit I'm with you on this one, boy. I'm not sure I get it. Hmm.
So,
I tilted a fair bit at Chip's challenge. Yeah. I haven't played Blood Bowl in a long, long time, and I don't think I... Were you playing 1 or 2? Got him? Yeah! What team do you play? Play goblins, or... 1, 2, 3, fumble and tabletop. You were playing Dark Elves. Okay, cool. I don't know how those differ from Dark Elves, or from High Elves, but... Mostly on Underworld and Norseman. Really? Interesting. I expected you to play one of the factions that you were more interested in for, what do you call it? For fucking Total War. But cool. I always found Norse gameplay to be pretty interesting. Love Underworld and BB. They're I don't know. It's been so long that I don't remember the words anymore, even though they're kind of terrible. They're fun in a like goofy kind of way, I feel. Which is good because, you know, Blood Bowl. Average around a 34% win rate at tournaments? Damn. That's pretty bad. That is quite quite the rough win rate. I actually picked this up this time. You're a good Underworld player? Oh, okay, so you have like a 46% win rate. Only average around 50%. Okay, yeah. That's pretty solid. Better than my my old World of Tanks win rate. Back when I cared about that. What in the fuck is this? Oh, the guy got a hammer. Oof.
You okay?
That was rough. You consider it a win if you tie instead of. Gotcha. Fuck is this? Dust of oh, you use this to upgrade things. Okay. I found all the shops. I only found one of the lore markers. There's 1 out of 2 realm tears I've done. Chamber of Odin? I could use some healing, I think. You love Underworld though because they get rats and easy. Mutations are funny. I think I only ever played Amazons with any kind of regularity back in 1. And I was not good at the game. No career victories or anything like that. GW is fucked with the rosters though, and the new rule said shit's not great and you're pessimistic. You know, that's always how it always goes with the edition changeovers. I mean, with me starting to get back into 40k, I'm still not sure if I actually want to play the game. Or if I just want to do the models, because I'm not sure how I feel about the fucking new edition, how the new edition does with the rules and stuff, you know? It's way different than it used to be. And I don't know if it's bad. I just don't know if I want to fucking deal with it. Oh, see, I could... I'm gonna try 40k. Tabletop Center Simulator? Yeah. I did get it. So it turns out the thing I needed to do the whole time there was just fucking jump. Frost Giant's friend rate. Interesting. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Not a fan of GW's modern game design. Too much simplification and making it so that what you get in the box is what the rules are. Yeah. There's a lot less modularity than there used to be, and I'm not a fan of that. I do like the models. The models have gotten a lot better, but they just don't want to. In fairness, people usually always kind of like simplified it down to like a specific optimal thing anyway, and that became the meta kind of shit. So like, but also there's a lot less your guys in it with how you set your dudes up. I don't. Did I mention this on stream? I have models that I made. From like 4th through 6th edition. For my Space Marines, and they just aren't valid anymore. They're just not playable because they have weapons that don't exist on those specific character types anymore. I have a fucking Terminator Chaplain with a combi flamer. That's just not a thing anymore. You get a Storm Bolter, you get a Storm Shield. That's it. So, cool that they gave Chaplains the ability to have Storm Shields when they're Terminators, but you fucking just a Storm Bolter? I can kind of see what they're doing, where they're trying to make things have more defined roles, and there's not like the fucking kill everything units like there used to be. And there still are, to be honest, but yeah. Keep them trying to force stuff to fit in molds. I get that. I definitely understand. It's really weird when they're like, yeah, you have your entire fucking unit is guys, nothing but dudes with flamethrowers. That's it. It just feels like a grossly foolish usage of resources. Like that, there's the fucking like. I don't really miss blast templates, to be honest. Those always pissed me off. They were always annoying, and I hated them because I got real into the tactical situation and thinking about things too hard, and my hands start shaking. And then I'd try to place a template, and my hands would be shaking because I'm having a good time or whatever, and then I'd get fucking nervous and anxious about it, and it would make things just kind of not feel great.
You're back. I see you've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail.
And it always, like, you bring blast weapons and people would just spread their shit out. Which, like, sure, I guess, but it makes sense. But how, you know, what's the fucking point? You force them to spread out more so they can, so what? What benefit does it get you? Dangle the dwarf over the ledge. So he tells us why his brother is doing. That shit annoys me. I need to know. Yeah. So what? The benefit was that the scatter made things interesting. Sure. Understandable. But I've mentioned how I don't like. There's already randomness. Right? I don't remember how it used to be. I don't think you had to guess the range like you do in fantasy with artillery, with cannons and stuff. But you just kind of hit. You put it there, you scatter, you hope you hit, you hope you know. It doesn't really take into it didn't really take into account the ballistic skill of the model firing. Guess the range on 5. I don't think you ever had to guess the range, to be honest. I started playing in like 3rd, 4th, and I don't remember having to guess the range, but I was playing Chaos Marines at that time, so we didn't really have a whole lot of blast templates. They're like frag rockets, kind of. But who the fuck uses those? Nobody did when I played, anyway. Not many people played where I was when I was playing, though, so. I do dislike the, it's different when you have Space Marines, though. Orcs are silly. Orcs have different, things. Different strengths and weaknesses to their weapons. Frag and crack rockets on Space Marine tactical squads weren't that great. I took them anyway because I liked having the versatility, but they were still kind of shit even with the added versatility. They're just not that great. I don't think I can go back to the down parts. Kind of have to deal with it from here. Like a mix of Dreadnought and Elite squads. I do like how there is, so they've made the units less versatile and less like you can put shit into them. But their armaments are less varied and stuff, but there's a lot more. I like from what I've seen. I haven't played, so I don't actually know how it turns out in practice. But the like stratagems and activatable abilities of certain things, they've taken versatility, they've taken like the range of shit in the armaments per unit and put it into like command decisions and things like that, it feels, and I think that's cool. At a concept level. I don't like how limited characters are. There's some characters that are very heavily limited and some that are significantly less so. And yet they make more characters. So it feels like they've decided that they wanted to split shit out into things and sell more models, which I don't like, just as a vibe. And I don't like from a consumer perspective.
Another cipher piece.
But I do also like that they got rid of. I don't like that they got rid of the force organization chart from like 4th and 3rd and all that. But I also like that they did. The detachments are cool. They were a cool idea when they brought them out. Yeah, I think so. Or at least it's a lot more free form. I haven't actually looked at the basic force organization things yet. I'm just kind of picking things up from the context of how people talk about tactics on the internet and how they talk about the detachments.
In your storeroom, like maybe a whetstone?
So I'm also pretty out of touch. I also have a headache out of fucking nowhere, which is very annoying. Missing lore markers. I'm missing a realm encounter. Realm tear encounter. The demons still on your brainstem. I would appreciate it if you could call them off. Because it just kind of sucks and I don't
Father,
like it.
I have a confession to make. All those voices in my head, well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
Can you read it?
Sir,
What does it say?
it's about the eternal war for the light. Do you think it'll stop now after what we did?
Unlikely.
Yeah, probably not. The eternal war for the light endures, the same light we need for the Bifrost, of course. Yeah. Is that it? Just one? That was a lore marker, got the chest. Need to find one more artifact.
There sure is a lot to see here. Are we lost? Nah.
No, we're not lost, boy. Your father is simply dithering. There's a difference between not knowing where I'm supposed to be or where I'm trying to be, and simply looking around for random bullshit I can steal off of the floor. Not lost. Simply kleptomania. Where did the origin of that one come from anyway? Try out the 40K in tabletop simulator. Shout to Adobe, she plays it. Alright, I'll think about it. I'm not sure. Obviously. But I can't remember. Tabletop Simulator has always felt clunky and weird to me, and I'm not a big fan of it in general. Although I have played things on it, and I've enjoyed my time with it, I'm just not, like, hype about using it.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom.
Would you
Wouldn't
shut
wanna
up
lose
about
my
the
loyal
storeroom?
customers.
Better than nothing? Of course. One of the things that makes me super hesitant to pick the actual gaming part of it back up again is that I'm sure you all may have realized that I am rather tall based on what I talk about and how I've said things, and that I'm pretty sure I've mentioned my actual fucking height at some points. And it's kind of rough to bend over those tables for like several hours while you play a game and you know, run around and bend over and squat down to get an eye appropriate you know, fucking idea of who can actually see what and sight lines and cover and all that kind of shit, you know, it can be a little rough on a bitch's back, especially when she's got melons to contend with as well. Significant ones, at least. If the fuckers were A-cups, they'd probably be less of a problem, but then I would be sad that they weren't huge, so we all pay a price for things we want sometimes. Very few things are free, blah, 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 blah. But I'm also in a lot better shape, physically stronger than I was back when I was playing a lot. So, you know? Only 5'11" and gaming tables make your back hurt. And that's because the game shop you used to play at. I put them at chair height. They're usually at about a little below waist height for me, which isn't, like, awful, but it does mean that to do anything, I do have to bend over. So. Damn it. Fucking DMs. King. Come on. Anybody have any idea where I haven't looked yet? Forget, did you ever mention there was a demo for Mechanicus 2? I thought it was mentioned, but I haven't touched it yet. Or maybe there wasn't one yet, and it was mentioned that there was going to be? I'm not sure. Still need to play one. It's a good fucking game. Don't know that there's much more in this realm you can do without upgrading your gear. Can I even come back? Like, can I get back in there to actually do stuff in the, like, under areas, or as far as you know, you can totally return to realms? There's a difference between returning to realms and, like, being locked out of shit after you do things. Like, did I miss serious stuff happening in there, or no? What even gear am I lacking that would allow me to do things? Tried the elevator. One of them's down and I can't go get it to come up. And the other one is stuck up, so won't let me jump. Can't touch the wheels. All that's down here is a chest with a bell puzzle.
Huh?
Just Googled it, no going back. Well, shit. Okay then, back we go to the temple. I have a headache because I'm dehydrated, or is it? No durst to disinhydrate thine self. Yeah, maybe I'll think about it. I wish I had a hotkey to just deny whatever the last fucking auto mod thing that popped up in chat was. I don't know if I can have one, but I wish I did.
There sure is a lot to see here.
Deny or accept. Depending upon what is desired. Where's Brock? A pair of buttons on the stream deck? Maybe, but I don't know.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
It's not exactly the time to do that. Looking into all that.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
Yeah, kinda. And purple.
Brock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on her girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again.
What the fuck, Brock?
But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
You just...
What did you do?
It's better. Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
And what would
is
that
it,
be?
dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. You haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
And the Volander mines are where exactly?
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you.
Yeah, I know, I
If
know.
you're smart, you'll find him.
Fucking Smurf.
Do you remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath? Or exploring? Your choice.
It is my choice. You're correct, boy. Wah. Fuck. Where did that all come from? The onion I used to make dinner tonight was really fucking juicy. It has been making my eyes water for the past, like, fucking hour and a half or so since I actually made dinner. And it sucks.
Did you see something out there?
I rinsed my
That
eyes
tower.
out twice.
I see no tower.
Still
Maybe I'm seeing things.
make for dinner. I made really lazy, shitty quesadillas. Little
I wish we could have gone on
onion,
a trip like this with Mother.
lean ground
She
beef,
could fight, couldn't she?
pre-made
Yes.
store-bought
She fought.
taco sauce. Not really a whole lot at all. You know, throw it in there with some cheese, melt it all up, make it crispy. Not a whole lot of effort. Doesn't taste like the best thing in the universe, but it's quick. And it's got cheese and beef, so hard to really complain. But that onion, man, that onion fucking killed me. I couldn't even cut the damn thing. I had to have my mom help me with it. How much it killed my fucking eyes. And when it got into the pan with
So-
heat and stuff,
Know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
Enough. Stories are for the boat. We must focus.
Yes, sir.
I thought it would simply continue, but it didn't, and I am sad. I wished to hear story.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. ComfyChaos.
Enemies ahead!
Bring him down!
fucking worm cat.
Enemies down.
Well fought, you two.
What is that?
A spirit.
It's talking to us.
And it hears you as well. Don't be shy now.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sailor and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm, but we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well.
Perhaps.
We have no desire to help you, spirit.
Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
I see. An axe handle for our trouble, so that's cool.
Whoa! He disappeared.
And he did, boy.
Come, let us not be distracted.
Go on, get up there. Do your gremlin boy thing up in the fucking cave or whatever. Oh, nice. Thing? Yes, it is a thing. Silver. Kratos later died of accidentally helping someone, and thus the realms were destroyed because somebody else couldn't fucking do it themselves.
Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
Weird ass armor you got there, my dude. Decidedly non-Norse. Did they have, like, vaguely...
So, I guess we should keep
accurate
an eye out for
armor
other
for the
spirits.
Greek
What
soldiers
did I
in
say
the
about
original series
distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
when they were there?
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
You will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I thought as much.
Ah, yes, the secret technique of simply running over the thing with a boat. Clearly, traditional Canadian hockey
So,
armor from
could you think
before
of
they
any stories to
flew.
tell?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
Helping the spirits out is a fun little side quest. Yeah. I will likely do it. Because raisins. How fucking old is that story? I don't know. To be honest. I don't know if that's something that that's a story he would actually have heard. Or if it was when it originated. I don't know. I don't know. I can't imagine it was a particularly uncommon sentiment they're trying to deliver through
Come,
story,
boy.
though, so it's like, whatever. Was it one of Aesop's fables? Damn. I guess it makes sense then. Chest. Have one of the world serpent scales in a fucking dead man's chest.
Ah,
So it actually
I
was
was
from
wondering about
Greece
this.
itself, yeah. What do we have for our lore? Through this path lies the mines of Volander. Ah, good. This great endeavor was made possible by Anvari the alchemist, son of Ivaldi, through whose ingenuity the stone and bedrock was turned from obstacle to mighty tool of industry. Dwarven miners' greatest fear has always been running afoul of the ancients, but through Anvari's genius they are now no more than tools in our righteous undertaking. A new age for dwarves dawns here. No... fucking where did it go? No mere miners, but masters of iron, whose greatest craft is the future itself. Lack for confidence, do they? Perhaps one might even call it being a shithead.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
Fuck you, Brock. This is literally the door to the place you told us to go find him in, you shithead.
What realm you gents shaking off? Let me guess. Alfheim?
How'd you guess?
I'd know that smell anywhere. Used to spend my fair share of time there, but I ain't allowed to anymore on account of the incident.
What happened?
Well, ain't too sure your daddy's gonna like me talking about it on account of all the swearing and stealing and fucking involved.
What?
Don't judge me. You're the one came in all reeking of elf. Stirs up a man's memories. Go on now. I got things that ain't gonna hammer themselves.
So the dwarf elf hatred of meme eld is not, in fact, normal here? Or Brock is just a particularly lascivious piece of shit?
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh. Dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
We?
I mean, I'll keep looking.
You suspect Brock over there got in trouble because he was running a one-man train on the elvish women. I mean, it's not impossible, I suppose. Get kicked out of getting, get kicked out for getting Alfheim pregnant. All of it, even the men. Damn, it's just like the fanfics that I really try to avoid.
That's the soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Ah. Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
Cast pregnant man emoji. This man. Pregnant man react him. Brr. Ah, the skeleton fell off the sword. And so we explode.
Not him.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh.
Kratos sure is doing a whole lot of not giving a shit about things that he doesn't... a whole lot of giving a shit about things he doesn't ostensibly give a fuck about. Truly. A man of the man or something, I don't know.
Focus up, boy!
I wonder if it's actually possible to stun those witches. They sure fucking regen their stagger bar quick. Ah, a chest.
No ring. We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive, are we?
Probably not. There's a rune there. I kill it, or is it hiding? Can it hide?
Boy.
Wait, I heard a crow.
It's some kind of drawing. Maybe a map? Oh!
The troll who killed my kin is slain, but the battle has taken its toll. I buried whatever I left near his corpse. Ingrid and I used the beach to watch the sun.
Ooh, maybe a treasure map.
Oh, I've been there already, I think. Probably go back just to make sure that didn't, like, unlock something that I can actually interact with. But I did notice that corpse. I've seen it before. I see. We're gonna have to fight the big boy to unlock that door.
Interesting.
We were before. Huh. Don't seem to have achieved anything. Oh, there's not a little fucking completionist marker log thing for this area. Lovely. And this is all the way back to the start. Okay. Was that an excuse for me to waste time so I could wait for my fucking self-heal thing to come off cooldown a little bit more? Or was I simply being a bitch? I don't know. You want either. Your network card is great. You're downloading stuff 10 times faster.
Betray us to me.
Okay.
Nice.
Coming.
Good purchase then, huh? Totally. You think the neck was only $80? Not bad.
The ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Anvari now. We can just go tell Brock. I don't need to fight it, right?
No, we will fight it.
But why?
Because you are frightened of it.
Huh. Yeah, fair enough.
I did okay. Yeah?
To save that for the actual fight. Let's open up the inventory and swap my rune shit out real quick. Oh, can I not switch my stuff while I'm... Well, it's on cooldown? Yeah. Alright, we'll wait for that to come off cooldown and then start a fight.
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Here we go!
This one's a lot easier than the fucking golem I fought in Alfheim.
I can't believe that worked!
I say before I get my ass set on fire. They should take care of it. Oh, one more.
We did it!
We sure
I
did.
can't believe it.
Believe it. You are so. Green ring. Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of it?
Ashes, most likely.
Soldier got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Might as well. We do already have it. Quick radial shockwave attack that slows enemies and sends them flying back. I do think I like these the best so far out of the runic abilities I've found. It was really kind of them to put these fucking red explosive things all around the arena with the guy you have to kill with explosives, and then just not have him move for the whole fight. You gonna throw it down?
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. These runes were written fast. It spells out Ejim Staney. I don't know that one.
We will ask the blue
You're
one.
fresh from Clash.
So now you're interested?
Hondo Express.
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
Greetings, Force of G. Yeah, we doing the wars. The boys of God, the God of boys. Fighting bosses that are annoying, but slightly less than they were the last time. Bitching about Warhammer. You know, the standard. Also, I don't think I've ever had Panda Express. Despite the fact that there's one not far from where I live, so mostly my fault, I suppose. Can I get over there somehow? Oh. Powerfully mediocre? I can respect powerfully mediocre food. Give me your face. Fucking nightmares. Your American friends you chat with have ever been to a Panda Express? Time to visit the grandiose bay. Are the prices even vaguely good for what it is, or is it just kind of overpriced like literally everything else in the US these days? Like, is it acceptably priced, or is it just kind of... not that great? More food per dollar than Burger King or Mc- That's not that great a value proposition these days anymore, to be honest. It feels like Burger King, when I go to get Burger King these days, it's about the same price as going to fucking Five Guys, and that's goddamn ridiculous. Like, to feed me and my mom one go to either place, it's about $25-30, I think. So, you know, don't really have any other Chinese places anymore either. How many guys do they have at Five Guys? I'm pretty sure there's consistently 5 people in the like food preparation area. You know what? I think at my local Five Guys, they literally have 5 dudes working there, and the other employees are all women. Which I think is funny. Almost any actual Chinese place will be better, but for about the same price, but they won't have the glorious synthetic flavorants you crave. I understand what you mean. The fuck am I jumping to? 5 guys and an unspecified number of women and binary people is a bit of a mouthful. Yeah, but like... Also, I don't think any of them are non-binary. It's hard to tell when they can't, you know, like, code themselves. What with the whole work uniform thing, but I'm pretty sure they're all not neurodivergent or anything like that. Well, I got the thing I wanted to get, so back down we go. I'd love to get some Five Guys right now, but like many about this town, sucks for food. Well, I mean, it is a little shit-ass town in the ass end of nowhere that exists purely to service a fucking industrial camp, right? Can't be that much business to be had there. You know the stupid part about this town? It is in the shit-ass middle of nowhere. You know, follow the freaking Alaska highway. The only way to get to Alaska if you're driving from the States.
What'd you find?
That doesn't mean that there's good
You're
business.
alchemist.
Who the
Sorry,
fuck
Rob.
drives to
And it's always to
Alaska?
find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and well, he must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi.
Rare axe pommel, grip of Volander.
I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit of magic inside for he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Yeah, what the fuck? So many Americans driving 35-foot trailers, somehow overloading their F-450 dualies. That's pretty crazy. I don't know who the fuck has the money to do that. Because you'd have to, unless, I mean, maybe if that's what their work is, but still. Heavier on those roads is the drilling equipment, but you'd think with the kind of traffic we'd at least raid a Taco Bell. Apparently not. Get fucked, nerd.
Sure,
Such is
I'm
life.
open.
Acquire more ancient hearts. Apparently. Chased out of town after the incident decades ago. Damn. I was gonna say that's kind of hard to imagine, but then I remembered what it was like when I started working at Burger King a while ago. Whenever that went down so long ago. Where they were in the middle of remodeling and the one hoe that they hired just was got caught doing fucking I don't remember what drug it was. I want to say cocaine, but I'm not 100% certain, in the Taco Bell bathroom, so we got banned from those. That sucked.
What more you need?
Because that remodeling was going on during winter. You had to use a porta potty. It was not fun, to say the least. It is an overall increase in stats, I think. Also, losing. High activation chance to grant blessing of cooldown on any successful executioner's cleave. Hello, chance to act on any successful axe hit. That's pretty good. Need more word serpent scales. A latent second dodge, a last second dodge activates realm shift, temporarily slowing down enemies. Upgrading increases the duration of it. I have a res stone. Buy this.
Sure, that'll keep you out of trouble.
Yeah, it'll keep me out of some trouble.
Always a pleasure. Now fuck right along.
I don't think we'll be doing that kind of thing, no. You shit.
Come.
Run along, boy. I have a dwarf to beat the shit out of. Somebody has to teach this little blue fuck some manners. Kratos noise. Wait, hold on a second.
Boy.
There was a fucking crow in that mine. There was a crow somewhere in that mine making crow noises, and I don't know why an actual fucking bird would be so far underground. So that means it was one of Odin's shitheads, and I have to go throw an axe at it. Also, boy, read the word.
What does it say?
These runes read death inside.
Huh. This must be old. There's plenty of death outside, too. True. There was quite a bit of death outside. But not that much. Where is the bird? Oh, also that. What if there's not actually a fucking raven down here and I'm doing this for literally no reason? They're actually just fucking birds down here because it's open to the air. Great. At least there was actually loot for me to get still. Alas. My belief on the placement of birds is false. You haven't explored yet? None of this is looking exactly familiar. I mean, it's a little side quest you pick up from Brock after you do the elf shit, so you have to get the stone from him to unlock the door. Quest up, you should do it. Fun desertion. It was a pretty, I mean, the boss fight at the end, it was kind of an eh. That noise. There was a fucking raven. That's what they sound like. Oh, I see. My labors. Sororicide. Nah, they are no true ravens. They are false constructs made out of Odin's divine powers.
How about one more story?
Very well. There was a horse.
A horse?
The horse sought vengeance upon his enemy, the stag. But he could not kill the stag alone. The horse met a man, a hunter, and made a deal. He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in a saddle on his back. Together, they killed the stag, and the horse tasted victory. But the hunter would not release the horse, and made a slave of him.
So getting revenge cost him his freedom. Hope it was worth it.
It was not.
That story is perhaps a bit more personal to Kratos, I think. Meanwhile, Odin is getting incredibly frustrated. Some Greek dude keeps killing his magic ravens. Maybe Odin shouldn't be such a fuckhead then. I would be significantly less vindictive about slapping the ravens out of the sky. Odin's ravens out of the sky if I didn't know he was a gigantic bastard
must
from
be a way to
spoilers
open
I've
this
seen
gate.
out of the
Somehow.
Ragnarok game. Kratos? Kratos that's just a metaphor? What the fuck? Yeah,
but it looks like
Kratos is
water.
not
Or
great
I
at
guess
actually telling
underwater.
stories.
Did you just laugh at that?
No.
You sure?
Yes. I do not laugh.
Well, I know it.
Laughing's bitches, boy. And I am no bitch. Impossible, Odin is a fuckhead to the end. True. Perhaps not in the actual myths, but in God of War land, Odin is a colossal fuck. Just a massive piece of shit.
Boy,
Boy, I am illiterate. Solve this for me. Brr.
It's another treasure map.
Oh, cool. Let's see. With the boat captain in the belly of the Hydra, the key was mine. I traveled to a new land, but my shipwreck wrecked and sunk along with my precious key. It lies just below the waves, perched on an underwater peak. Odin's notoriously a jackass, if you remember correctly. I do recall him stealing a lot of shit, yeah. There was definitely a lot of shit he stole, but there was also a lot of shit stolen from him. Or at least his family. I don't remember how much of that shit was stolen from other people previously to begin with. Who knows? It's been a while since I...
ready yourself, boy.
Ah, you can stun them! Get fucked, witch. Yes, it was. Those witches are so annoying.
Come and face me, God of Thunder!
Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor, I've devoted mine to his downfall. And I will start with that statue looming over my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave. He rests on an island to the east.
Why do you hate Thor so much?
After my father passed, my mother built the statue to watch over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the God of Thunder himself came to offer condolences. At first we were thrilled, but he quickly took advantage of our hospitality. My mother begged him to leave, and Thor, in his drunken rage, killed her.
What the fuck?
I was left with nothing but grief. Eventually I lost that as well, and found only rage in its place.
I'm so sorry.
Come, boy. We have a statue to destroy.
Thor, god of the fuck, man. What the hell was that for?
My father's grave lies on an island to the east. Do not mistake my mother's statue of Thor with that monstrous eyesore to the south.
Wow, very smart.
Oh, by exploring the Lake of Nine, we found this beautiful figurehead. It may be all that's left. The ship that once went on great adventures. There are more among wrecks and beasts. Maybe Brock would give us some hack silver for them. Perhaps he might. Fucking wait to find out. How do I open this thing? These like weird red vine-wrapped chest that isn't one of those strange dark Alfheim thing stuffs. Shoot it with a gun? I don't have one of those.
I cannot rest while my mother's murderer stands above my father's grave.
Said it was to the east, right? Pretty sure the vine wraps need to be burned away with your chaos blades in the future. Oh. Those do have some fiery shit going on with them, don't they? Would make sense. Go through the gold. That does make sense, considering the placement of the wheel.
That spirit,
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about him?
let his story be a reminder. The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
So, what other stories have you got?
There was a tale of a frog. His pond had dried up, so the frog and his son left to find a new home. They found a well. The son saw the water and made to jump in, but the father stopped him. He saw the well was deep, and once inside they would not be able to escape if the water dried up again. Wisely, they moved on.
That's it?
Yes.
It's really not a story. If the son jumped in, it would be a story.
Then he would be trapped and starve while the father watched helplessly.
See? That's a story.
That's sad, is what that is. All of these stories that Kratos is telling with very little flair or panache are Aesop's fables, right? At least one of them is, but I'm not familiar with the whole catalog, so to speak. So,
Should we dock on this beach?
Kratos got them Greek storytelling instincts? Perhaps he does. Or perhaps he's just a little shit. That was literally what just happened to them in Alfheim? Yeah, it's not far off.
Boy, over here.
Veðurgar. Southern outposts of the Dwarven King. Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
No.
Nothing remains of Veðurgard except the ruins of Motsognir's cruelty. The once fertile soil is barren, soaked with the blood of both hunters and the hunted. It was the noble dwarf king himself who demanded the bloodshed. He who conscripted the gentle farmers of these lands into an army of ill-equipped hunters. He who thirsts for savage beasts produced a legion of widows. Castle still stands for those foolish enough to scavenge, wherein dwells the deadliest of his quarry. Let caution guide you. Yikes, doesn't sound like a very nice place. Father will probably want to visit anyways to look for useful resources. He's gotten a little predictable, but I'm still having fun seeing new places with him. King Short-Ass Gunder has decided to make war crimes occur.
Hey, Brock. You ever hear of a dwarf king?
I suppose you're talking about Motsignir? Some bitch ruled over the humans once lived in this area. Built itself a castle just north of here.
A dwarven castle? What's it like?
You got yourself a pair of eyes and legs, ain't you? Might want to stock up before you head that way, though. Old Motsignir's known for collecting all manner of killerin creatures. Not sure who's looking after 'em now.
Well, let's go see what we can loot. Killering creatures are good at detonating people. Indeed they are. Wait. Fuck. I did not know the wolves could do that. The wolves are quite dangerous. Huh. The neighbor's chihuahuas got out.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they died anyways.
God fucking...
Boy,
Sir! Curse the Dwarf King, bane of mankind. Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so much.
Because he got
They are
people
dead
killed for
now.
no reason. Ultar has escaped his binds yet again. Instead of flying off this time, he seeks revenge on his captors and is determined to turn Veithergard to ash. We seek shelter in the outlying caves where we found sanctuary in the past. Our king assures us his next chain will be unbreakable. If anyone can build an unbreakable chain, it's Motsignir, architect of the great stronghold of Konunsgard? Fuck. Leader of a glorious new age in Veithergard. All hail the Dwarf King, protector of man. These people seem a little friendlier for all the good it did them.
does it matter?
No, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused. Can you read it?
Veithergard. It means hunting death. Great.
Does this mean someone died during a hunt, or were they literally hunting death? Sounds rough either way. doesn't it? Neither of those things are fun.
Wow.
Seems like we might need a boat. Ah, look.
How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves.
That is a big fucking statue, isn't it?
So, what other stories have you got?
One more. There was a young man who was caught stealing and condemned to die. His mother came to visit his prison. She was a kind woman who could only give love. But her son, the thief, met her with rage and bit off her ear.
What? Why?
Because the boy had always been a thief, and his mother had taught him only love and nothing of consequences. Had he been taught discipline instead, he might have lived longer.
Sure, but her ear, that's not right.
No, it's not, but... That's kind of the point, but also only partially.
Well, here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. Somewhere.
Okay. How much fucking damage did it... Was I at full health or not?
You'll be okay.
Oh, this thing is 3 levels above me.
A tough fight.
Oh, I can't activate my... For Spartan, you literally had an exam on armed robbery as a child. I'm pretty sure Kratos does not wish to, Wait, hold on. Kratos, is not wanting to subject his kid to the whole Spartan thing. Also, there's a difference between being taught how to steal and only ever stealing and not receiving any consequences for it, right? Goddamn, I don't know. Kratos is not... One of these days I'll actually hit this fucking bird. Kratos has his moments of hypocrisy, that is for sure. There we go, finally! Fucking Odin.
His father's grave. Find anything good?
Perhaps.
Father, We're going to bring down that statue, right?
Low perk activation chance to strike with an explosion of lightning that inflicts shock damage to all nearby enemies on any successful axe hit. What have I taught you about stealing? Only steal from helots. Exactly. They do not count. They are not people. They are slaves. It's probably a good thing they didn't go too deep on the Sparta aspect of the original games. I mean, Kratos didn't really interact with the actual... What do you know, like the actual civilian life aspects of Sparta. He was just fighting all the time. Kratos is already damn hard to view in a good light in them, and yeah. Don't forget to destroy the statue. Good point.
What other stories have you got?
Question
There
though.
was the story of the mother crab,
What the
who
fuck?
scolded her son. She told him he should walk forward, in pride, not sideways as he always did.
But she's a crab too. You should say, sure. I'll look for it as soon as you show me how.
Yes, he did say that. That was the story.
I got it.
Glowing bands around his legs. I see, yes.
There he goes. How was he planning on doing this himself?
Nobody said he had a plan, just that he wanted it done.
It looks about ready to topple over.
He's trying, but he's really bad at this, and that's okay. At least he's trying.
Take that, Thor. He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
Yes, that was merely a
I know.
rock.
I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry. Father, why did the gods cause so much trouble for us?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
I see a dragon. Time to go get my ass killed again, I guess.
Do you hear that?
Need a little bit of health back. Fast food doesn't need to be cheap. Motherfuckers have forgotten their place in the economic hierarchy of the food acquisition system. Cheap working class people,
What was that?
food.
I see improvement.
They can super speed. Fucking worm cat.
At the ready.
What else can,
Is that a dragon? I've never seen one so close. Over there.
realized it paused in an old convo you were having like 20 minutes ago. That's okay. I'm perfectly willing to pick up the conversation that was bitching about fucking fast food prices, because they have gotten out of goddamn control.
I bet there's more where those came from.
I don't know if I'd say the quality has gone down, but the food prices have definitely gotten out of control. 100%. The patties, you've got boot leather thicker than those things? I don't... As up here at least, seems like every Minix burger bun is dry as hell. Yeah, maybe with McDonald's. I haven't eaten in there in a long time. But the Burger King that's local at least has decent
Follow me, Atreus.
ingredients. Positive. Trust their food more than gas station food. Hey now, that depends on the gas station. Wawa is pretty good quality food. Ah, there it is. On-chain place that you always go to. You're all over Bumfuck South? Well, isn't there like, I don't know, fucking Buc-ee's or whatever? I don't know. I don't... Popeyes is a damn good chicken sandwich, I cannot deny, and I will not. Senna, there's a difference between South and Florida. I'm pretty sure we've discussed it on stream, in fact. That electrician has a video on Casey's. I hadn't seen it. Unironically, a good pizza place. Gas stations are where it's at when it comes to fast food these days, it feels, although Wawa's gotten pretty expensive too.
Boy,
Yes, sir. Hold on. Let me read this.
They've all gotten too expensive. Yes, they have. Yes, they. Did anybody notice what lore thing I just picked up? I looked away for a minute, and it has gone by. It feels. Dragons always skronk at nothing. What else do they have to do? Cost of the hunt. This is probably it. Six wolves, 2 men, lo do they call to me. 13 draugr, 9 men, lo do they call to me. 3 tassel worms, 6 men, lo do they call to me. 1 dragon, 1 in 40 men. Or 1 troll, 1 in 40 men. Lo do they call to me. 1 dragon, 9 in 90 men. Lo do they call to me. Sounds like these people are good at hunting. Maybe they should have just stuck with deer and boar. Wow. The fucking judgment.
Teaching me something?
That happen every time I roll up here?
Watch out
or-
for the dragon breath.
I am aware of it, boy.
Your ambush sucks, and you should feel bad about it.
And stay there. No match for us.
This dragon's got lightning fire breath. What the hell?
A chained dragon? Mother used to tell me stories. Can we help him?
This dragon is dangerous.
I guess so. But it sounds so sad. Not very many graves here. This must have been a small settlement. Enemy down!
I'll be real, I really appreciate how many of Kratos' moves end up with him, especially the glory kill kind of fucking things, end up with him burying a dude to the ground and like wrestling them to death a little bit.
Story about 3 chained dragons in Midgard. The shrine must be related.
Their work rerouted the person.
We've got to find the other two and free him.
It was a good
It does
decision,
not concern us.
I know, but
with
it's what Mother would have done.
considering the kind
It
of
seems right.
like
Guard your
sport
emotions,
and
boy.
fighting that Greeks
Your
did.
enemies will not hesitate to use them against you.
Yes, sir. I guess this actually was a pretty big settlement.
No longer.
Yep, I'm here. What up? Are any of the stun maneuvers, glory kills, or whatever actually involving Kratos's weapons? It's all purely hand-to-hand shit, isn't it? There we go. Ah, these guys.
That takes care of that.
Yes, I suppose it does, doesn't it?
Boy,
Yes, sir. Another marker. Looks like the runes on the right side fell off. They must be around here somewhere.
So we gotta light him up somehow, or what? Okay, so is that the top or the bottom? Guess the bottom based on this shape. Fuck. Clearly not. Otherwise I found it by now. There we go.
And the other. This should be easy to solve now.
What do they say, boy?
True. It means to believe or to have faith in. So they still have faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures. We are done here. Look here. Another.
It's Skadi. Mother liked her. A great huntress. That's her father, and all the animals she hunted. And the last panel. Her father again. Both of them. In the snow.
That would have been helpful if I had done it when I still had enemies to kill. Legendary giant huntress, one of Mother's favorites. She could hunt birds, boars, deer, anything. Her father taught her how, but what happened to him?
Watch out, Mother! More of those.
Indeed, more of those. We're only halfway done finding them, so there will be even more of those. Silver. What do we have in this? Oh, 7 world serpent scales. Damn. I don't expect that many of the fucking things to just show up out of nowhere. There we go. Finally used a fucking bomb for the purposes of killing a nerd.
Look at this place.
A ruin.
Well, yeah. But if a dwarf built it, they must have been impressive back in the war. Take that!
7 weld serpent scales. Dare you? Dare you bring the Count into this household uninvited? Fucking vampires aren't supposed to be able to do that. Oh!
To destroy the other ones.
If it was your mother's wish.
Yeah.
You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
Oh, good point. I'll be ready.
We'll see.
Pretty sure there was ways I didn't go down here. Yes, I did not jump into this bullshit.
Here. Boy.
Sir. The Dwarf King made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him? Some king, huh?
We baited the beast with a stuck fawn. Her cries echoed on the morning breeze. It did not take long for a death's hammer to approach. Smell of burnt grass, the bleating of the dying fawn, the fear of imminent death. Many could not hold their breakfast. When it stepped into the clearing, our attack was swift. The vanguard died instantly, burned to ash. No time to react. The hunt continued as we led the enraged troll to the Lake of Nine. There we subdued it, but not before losing 30 more men. Upon our return, King Motsognir proclaimed a week of celebration. The festivities were sparsely attended, though not for lack of pride in the victory. The population of Veithergard had just been reduced by a quarter. I fear this sad irony was lost on the dwarf. Bertolt. What a fucking asshole. Barquad ass, indeed.
Father? You may want to see this. Looks like that lever over there will free him.
We will attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep something caged like this.
Your emotions again, boy.
You can't hear their thoughts. I can.
Ignore them and ready yourself.
Okay.
All right, here we go. punching.
Watch him!
This is getting kind of hairy.
Yeah. Not bad. Took a really heavy fucking hit in there.
One more to go. Phew.
What is the beast thinking now?
Well, nothing. But he was grateful to die in battle, instead of rotting in a cage.
Your skill is improving. You fought well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father.
Unleash a powerful attack that inflicts stun damage and knocks back nearby enemies. Also has a passive effect that reduces this talisman's cooldown on successful parries and blocks. Just back again from PC. Hi, Ace. How you doing? How many of y'all have played this game, by the way? Thing placed. Why are these chests like held shut with purely fucking magnets? It seems like powerful ones, but still. Frost damage to all enemies caught in Leviathan path. Okay. Yeah, I could see. I see. Hmm. I shall stick with what I've got. Whip it because I'm in active cooldown. Explosion of lightning that inflicts shock whenever I hit a motherfucker seems pretty good. Have enough experience for skills. While evading, hold W and press. Okay. Evading, hold S and press space for a boomerang throw. I think I'll unlock this one. And do we have any others? Headshots. Flash to recall Leviathan Axe. Cause the next explode on contact, sure. This one looks like it'll be fun. How much experience do I have? Oh, fuckload. You haven't beaten it yet, but you're a little further along than you are linearly. Yeah, you ran into that fun realization too. Hmm. It's nice to just get a whole shitload of upgrades. Can actually get some of these combos rolling. That'll be good since we're actually running into shield enemies now.
Ah, fresh air feels good.
Found two over there. Just one more. And this way we haven't gone yet.
That's the last one. I guess now we find out if dragons can be grateful or not.
Boy, you just fucking stood in that lightning. Stormless clown.
Sir!
Come on, boy. You can do it. There you go.
Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
Huh. You're welcome!
Nice.
I am Dragulus, the World Destroyer. Thank you for freeing me to destroy the world.
Oh, yes. Deathwing. Sprinting for 3 seconds grants unstoppable aura, preventing any interruptions by enemy attacks. That Rathalos was sick. Finally get to use your new headphones and mouse? Yeah! Fucking red. Always nice when you get new stuff.
Nice move!
Goddamn bird. False Corvid. Another collectible.
The collection.
Now I have to go find the runes for this chest up here. What? One more. Oh, where?
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there.
Already throwing this chain down. Fucking rude. Would the top of that pillar be too obvious? Can't see it. Be a bad angle. I don't think so. Oh, I'm looking for an N kind of shape thing. Is that it? No, that's a vase. Where the fuck is it? You seen it, chat? A glowing blue N somewhere. So what is coming? Have I checked? Thine butthole? No, I haven't. We'd need to go to break for that, and I don't really wanna. Wait a second. Yeah, I have gone down here. Have you checked your butthole? Oh, here's another one. Collectible. Come on, grab it there. There you go, Kratos.
Ooh, good find.
I knew you could do it, big boy. Where the fuck? Is it under the broken bridge? You know what? That's a good fucking idea. Anything down in those? They might have been bastards and put it so you have to turn around after you jump to see it? No. Unfortunately not. They didn't pull that trick this time, although they have. They have pulled it before. There is it. Oi, use your magical horseshit to find it. Want to get on with the trip so bad, why don't you fucking find the thing? Why is it so? Don't fucking ask questions, just do it. Kratos-noises.web. Is that the fucking thing? Yep. It wasn't even... the rune wasn't even, like, pointed at you. Probably we're supposed to see it from a different angle. Fucking... Close. One more needed for a rage upgrade. Very cool. Inky buggers indeed.
So, what happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king, and he made all these people hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this dwarf king.
There really nothing more for us inside the castle, Kratos, or do you just not want to be here? I did already come over here. Alright, we've been at this for a good bit, and I need to go to the bathroom, so I am going to put us on break. On the break screen, and, fucking hit some tunes while I go take care of all that. Make sure y'all go get yourselves drinks and shit. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back in, like, hopefully less than 10 minutes. Less than 5. 5-ish. Between 5 and 10, something like that. Words, maybe, perhaps, sometime. Some point. Be right back. Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm super good at doing this, and I totally remembered to switch the fucking audio so there would be music during the break. Yay. None of you even said anything, you fuckers. I don't even know how long it's been, but shit, man. Fuck. True. We stared in absolute silence. You fuckers. You sons of bitches. Sons and daughters of bitches, you fuckers. Simply letting me be stupid. It was funny though. Was it funny?
Got another story?
Or is it only
more.
funny because I am
There's a
grumpy
tale
about
a
it?
woodsman. He asked the trees of the forest for a
Great time.
branch to make a handle for his axe. Instead, the trees gave him a young sapling so they could keep their limbs. The woodsman made his axe, and then he returned and chopped down the oldest trees in the forest.
Just because trees are old doesn't mean they're smart.
Not wrong. I need to restart my audio interface after this. What am I doing on lore blurbs in this bit? One more artifact. I crashed since you've been up since 3? Yeah, girl, you should fucking go to sleep. For sure. Have a good night. One more artifact to find. One more raven to slap. Did I get a raven with this, in this area? I got one over there by Thor's statue. Definitely did. A lot of the artifacts were in the dragon area. Not all of them, but a good chunk. I think there was one of the artifacts that was here. You are simply a bird, not one of Odin's spies, and thus I deem you unnecessary to kill.
Titties!
But where are they? Where are the boobies at? Certainly haven't been really any in this game, just the witches. They weren't particularly noticeable. It's almost as if she wasn't trying to show them off or nothing. Because she doesn't give a fuck.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
In our minds, you know, real. There are always titties in our minds. And in our hearts. Because they matter. Also on my chest specifically, but I don't know about anybody else's. That's up for y'all. Titties is as titties does. Titties does good. Where in the fuck? I'm missing a single artifact and a bird. This area. And this area starts there. Burb. Yes. So where is the third? The sixth artifact and the third bird are... There's one in there. Flapped it. One over there. Thor's statue when we broke it. So where is the third fucker? Those darn Odin burbs so tedious to look for. They are pretty tricky, except when they're not. Sometimes they're really in your face. Like the one flying around the Thor statue. That one was quite obvious. It doesn't help that they don't really sound like actual ravens either. But the real ravens do. They do have a sound. Could listen for. The hell is that grunt, boy? Oh, there's a chest here that I didn't see. They didn't have like metal, like the what we think of as a lock these days back in like Viking era times, did they? Oh, here's the last artifact.
I think we have a complete set of those now.
Pretty sure they didn't have like the stereotypical iron padlock back then. I think they had like things that were, I think we would consider rudimentary locks. They're kind of like made out of wood and not that effective. But they had them, I believe. I don't think they had the necessary metallurgical skill or desire for it, I think. They had a small man with a sword guarding every locked box from the inside. Ah, the oldest trick in the book. Simply hire a gnome and give him a knife. Stuff him in the box and say, here, kill anybody who touches my stuff. I have not heard the sound. What? I know what the emote is doing. Oh, headbang. Yeah. Motherfucker. Headbanging. I always get a headache when I do that. I feel like I haven't figured out how to do it properly, because I always get myself in a bad fucking headache when I do. There's a trick to it, I've been told. I've never figured it out. Wait, I just heard it. I think. There you are, you fuck. And I think that is this entire area completed. Yeah, baby! I did it! Not that I can get 100% completion for everything, since, you know, I fucked up Elfheim, but imagine if ravens were real. I know. No being ever known as a raven could ever exist. Especially really hot ones with huge tits. That would be ridiculous. Ravens aren't real. Those audio glitches are always so weird. I'm pretty sure y'all can't hear them, but trust me, they are happening.
How about one more story?
Very well. But set that aside. We must proceed on foot.
Can we finish later?
Perhaps.
What about another story? Yeah, I guess. But fuck you, kid. We're going back on land, and I can't talk while I have feet. Everybody knows that storytelling is illegal on land. I really need to drink more liquids. Fucking winter air is drying my throat out real fast. Hey Omni, do you know if you can if there are cables that switch from that, like, what the fuck am I trying to say? Do you know if there are cables that will switch a DVI output into a not a DVI, a DisplayPort output into a, like, HDMI or DVI input? I have monitors that I'd like to add to my setup for the whole Warhammer bullshit I'm planning. But I only have DisplayPorts left, and I really would prefer not to have to buy another goddamn monitor when I already have, like, 2 laying around.
What'll it be?
You know? Looking at upgrades, not crafting. Born of Heimdall. Activate after being hit to recover faster. Also has a passive effect that increases timing window on parries. VGA to HDMI definitely exists. Yep. And there's fucking DVI to, like, VGAs and VGA and all that, but that, I don't know if DisplayPort will accept. You know what? I'm just gonna completely interrupt the stream and what we're doing to go look. DisplayPort to, we've got, on Amazon at least, HDMI, VGA, DVI, USB-C. People are searching for them. I don't know if that means there are any that are good on here that work. I need to actually go check those monitors to see what their outputs are. Or what inputs they accept.
Time for another break anyway.
Oh, okay. Is that an armor? Yeah, there it is. Activate that.
So what'd you find out there?
I found many things. All of them sucked. Eh, fuck it.
Very proudly, you son of a bitch.
Found 3
Say,
pine cones, a
loser
squirrel, another
boy.
pine cone, and a pine cone. Fuck you, Brock. You shit. I'll probably buy another resurrection stone while I'm here. Just in case I fucking die again. Just in case they decide to throw another enemy that's
You
3
take
levels
care
above
now.
me at random.
Oh.
Fragmented Heart of Alfheim. High perk activation chance to grant a blessing of runic on any fairy. Alrighty, back into the water, I think. Or no, we run this way. Oh wait, no. I love doing that. I love it when I totally forget the direction I came from. It always makes me feel so fucking intelligent. We're still in Veithergard. Okay. Begin the storytelling, Kratos, you promise.
Is that another story?
Very well. There was once a scorpion who wished to travel to the other side of a river.
Why?
If you continue to interrupt, I will end the story.
Okay, okay.
The scorpion asked the frog for help. He told the frog that if he gave him a ride across the river on his back, he would be rewarded. The frog protested, fearing the scorpion would sting him. The scorpion assured the frog that he would not sting him, or they would both drown in the river. The frog agreed, but halfway across the river, the scorpion stung him. The frog was mortally wounded, and they both sunk to the bottom of the river and perished.
That's sad. Why would the scorpion do that?
He was a scorpion. It is his nature to do harm.
Oh. That's just what Mom used to say about the gods.
Your mother always spoke the truth. Enough stories.
I mean, is that not the way of literally every creature that kills other animals to consume them for sustenance? Like, just because a scorpion kills motherfuckers doesn't mean it's evil, or whatever the hell that's supposed to indicate. It's just... It's a really stupid story For anyone who thinks about it for half a second. Animals can't talk to each other. First of
That's
all.
some statue.
Second
Who
of
built
all.
such a thing?
I do not know.
Scorpions aren't like evil, vindictive shits who just do damage for no reason. When they sting people or things, it's because they're either trying to defend themselves or they're hunting because they need to eat.
What happened here?
Shipwreck.
Well, yeah. I wonder why it crashed.
Roy, do you remember which is port and which is starboard?
Oh, I think so. Port is left, and starboard is right. Right?
Not your right. Where the boat faces, port is left, and starboard
Starboard is right. Right. I knew that. I did.
And also, don't touch scorpions, stupid children. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be don't trust someone you know is untrustworthy just because they say they won't do it again this time. But there was no again. There was, especially with the way Kratos told it, it was just there was no indication of repeat offenses. There was just scorpions kill shit. Don't trust them because they whatever. Part of it is Kratos telling the story shittily, and part of it is just a weird story to try and convey an idea. Here is a boat dock. I might be able to get to that fucking bird.
You want to dock here?
Yes, you do, boy. I feel like you could convey a story to a child. You could convey the lesson of don't touch fucking scorpions because they'll sting you and you'll die. By just saying that. There's a moral lesson there
Hey,
about social
another brazier.
interactions that's trying to be
suppose you
conveyed
wish
that
to light
isn't
it.
just scorpions dangerous.
ComfyChaos. I think I'm getting better at this.
I don't believe it. Are you both alive?
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The desolation, child. Plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy,
I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted. Thank you.
Well, that was very kind of him. Mystic remnant of a soul lost at sea, used to upgrade the versatile warrior's handle. He gave us a thing, and that's cool. Wish I knew how to get rid of these fucking vines. That. Hello, Marble. Welcome to the Splung. How you doing?
Maybe that solves that trick, right?
Lightning infused metal used by the King of Thor. Shock effects. Map treasure caches. I'm going to have to come back for some of this because I think the water level is too high. You have a good nap, Maria. Yeah, water level's too high.
Roy, what did I tell you about offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
But can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know a little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
He's not wrong, but also...
Port?
Sorry?
Port?
Oh, the boat's left.
Correct.
The world serpent's even over here. I told you he's big.
Oh yeah, there he is. Large snark. Duh. Oh. When he said he was over here, I thought he just meant that loop of his body, not that his head was up there. Fafnir's Ravine. Additional side quest location discovered. You know, I think I'll come back and do this later. I want to get to the main story shit and see if I can get my blades so I can unlock more stuff. The raven on top of that fucking thing. Hungry. Understandable. Hungry after nap is always a vibe. $3.4K gold at the moment. Truly thriving. You have more money than I ever did in that game. More money than I've ever earned in that
Look,
game.
we rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the witch's cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning. The sun is over there, so... that's south. Southwest?
Good.
Nearly hit that seagull, but now I'm wondering if I actually can hurt them.
On your left! How'd I do?
Better.
ComfyChaos! Well, worth a shot.
They're still missing ciphers, it seems.
I still can't read these.
Hmm.
Oh, look. The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles.
Convenient.
Saves us some time.
But it does. Very convenient. Very kind. Although perhaps she cannot release the magic, and once it is there, it's there. A technical possibility, to be sure. We go. Eh? This is where we came from. That's not helpful. I should have the Limbus Company Battle Pass ticket available the next time I stream it. So that'll be a fun little gambling thing to do once we come by Thursday. Minor gamba time. Getting close
Just
to
make
where
sure you
are,
watch each other's
linearly
backs in
speaking.
the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
Well, I've been here once.
Enemy down!
Dug destroyed.
Focus up.
What do we need here? Careful!
You need here. I think I'm alright, kid. Where's the pole that's causing this one? Where is the stank pole?
Have you made it out of Fafnir's storeroom yet?
No. And you asking me every time I come by will not make me do it any faster.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But
I said no.
Okay. So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right.
The time draws near for things.
Well, there's the Black Breath again.
Sure
What
is.
do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
This path is a lot longer than I was expecting it to be. Section, even.
The path ahead. It's blocked.
Then we climb.
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain is a tribute to some important giant.
Possibility? I would not know.
The mouth! We made it!
More black breath.
How much you want to bet there's a boss fight on the other side of this?
It matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here.
It is, yeah. But, you know, that's... what do you call it? Archaeology. Essentially.
Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is.
Be a god.
What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree, doth know my call.
I don't know. I don't think it is Antlers Andy. I think that's, shit, I don't know. Horned Harry, I guess. We're going for alliteration.
Huh?
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing. Think there's a second light crystal around here?
wouldn't be surprised, but we have to find it.
Nice to have an easy fight every once in a while.
Perhaps. Hmm.
Doesn't look like it's working.
No. No, it doesn't. Well, I suppose we'll do the obvious thing.
Nothing.
What super obvious shit am I missing?
Atreus!
Why are we leaving? Pretty sure the way up to the mountain is inside.
Does this do what I want it to? Suppose that would have been too convenient. That didn't do it.
Is that sap? In a cave? Weird. Oh, how do you think that got up there?
Who knows?
This place must have been important to the Giants. It's like they're testing us.
That is a significant assumption you have just made, boy.
Okay, that looks right.
You too, Senna.
Still no help.
Is it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
Go ahead.
Sure. For us.
Oh, we have new emotes? Y'all.
What's it doing? Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
Your giants need to test us further.
Is it going to part, or?
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it? That helps, right?
Yes. It does. At least to some extent.
Guess we have to go down and go up.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget it. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. But there's only one of them.
Green light of one of those braziers. There's a dead motherfucker here. Oh, witch.
That's the last of them.
So it would seem. Is it? What do we got? What's the new emos? We got. That's right. Hearts. Done. LeMayo, I can't access all the fucking emotes on the literal broadcaster channel login. Hilarious. Thank you, Twitch. You are very helpful. I must pay myself. Oh, there's no drop on those, I see. Being banned from my own stream wouldn't be the stupidest thing that's ever happened to me, but it would be up there. Little shit. Well then. The takedowns do not heal you like they do in Doom. Made a run out to get a burger is pretty good. Nice. Just from a local place or from somewhere that has a recognizable name?
How'd you know that was there?
It glows blue in the dark, kid. What the fuck? What do you mean, how did I know it was there? Hmm. Local to you, but they stopped doing delivery because the food delivery apps are terrible. Yeah, they're kind of fucking ass, aren't they? If I could actually be given a moment to see what the fuck the room is, that would be really convenient. Be helpful. Piece of shit. Oh, is it now? So it is. I've unfortunately just gotten home from work. How's Boy been treating me? It's been treating me quite well. The really only unfortunate part is that I am compelled to find fucking collectible shit because I am myself. That's supposed to be, oh. I haven't had a Rice Krispies in forever. But which fucking wheel is which fucking... Okay. Uh-huh. There we go. Finally fucking did it. Thank you for telling me about the really obvious thing on the wall behind the chest that I didn't see because I am fucking blind. Wow, my visual acuity is ass. He was blind too, it sucked. That's his life.
Focus up.
The loot goblin bug hit you. You must have spent 20 minutes screwing with that puzzle. Well, I appreciate you cutting it down for me, because I would have been on that shit forever. I need to find a crystal that I can carry up here. Plug into that slot. I wonder if I can just break that one off and grab it. No.
Boy, another light crystal.
It's really convenient that Boy apparently has the power to shoot fucking arrows through solid stone.
Just look at this place. It feels so...
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but that works too.
Very convenient the axe can pass through solid objects as well. It sure is. Collectible. Yeah. Especially considering that the axe is required to pass through certain areas for the puzzle aspect of it. That would be really fucking really bad. Just be really bad in general for you. There are a lot of dead guys here.
This is a lot of bodies.
How did they all die in here in this fucking weird crevice thing?
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah, lucky for us they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
Suppose that would be a gas trap. Could be one of the possible traps that were triggered.
The statue! We made it across!
Did.
Why would someone hide a library?
Perhaps it was not hidden and that's just a fucking door, Atreus. Have you ever considered that possibility?
Look here.
I've seen this language before.
Yes, this part of the game. The serpent cannot be spoken to, but his belligerence towards the Aesir is unmistakable. The destruction of Tyr's temple is infeasible while he remains. However, his presence has caused the Lake of the Nine to submerge it completely. Therefore, the larger aim of fettering realm travel is still achieved. The Raven Keeper, aka Odin.
What does it say?
Yes, sir. Oh, this is Durathror, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep.
Is that a
Is he still
thing?
there?
I do not know.
Yep, there we go. It is what it says it says. That's what it is, it is. Brr, 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 brr. Duncan, guardian of the donuts. No, that's not Duncan. I have to fight Duncan every time I want to go get donuts, which is like several times a month. I ain't never seen that motherfucker once. Right.
That was good, right?
It's something. Well, we're on the other side of the thing.
Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
But also, we steal literally everything we can find on the way there.
The highest peak in the realms. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
Or she did know, and you are a goof. You're not stupid, Kratos, but there are many people who know things that you definitely do not, and you can't predict the things they do. To get to the top of the mountain, one way or another, but by all the gods I killed and will kill, we're taking everything of value with us. What is my opinion on Mom thus far? She seems like she knew what she was doing with this request. And this is largely an attempt to get Boy and Kratos to actually, like, you know, bond properly with each other. But we shall see. Perhaps there is some secret yet to be discovered. She knew her husband and she knew her son. He made for great travel rations.
It's a name, I think. Razzlier. It means terror.
Who or what would be named Terror? Perhaps a monster? Mentioned it earlier with the crack in the dome that
Weird. There's a
hid them in the
candle
woods
tangled
was
up with a
caused
string
by
and some sort of
because the
animal.
mom told
Some
Kratos.
kind of
Yeah.
lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
Yeah. She definitely knew what she was doing when she asked, when she told Kratos to use those specific trees for her funeral pyre. There's no doubt about that part being intentional.
Hello!
Stop that.
Come on, I was just... Okay.
Fucking crane?
Whoa.
Yeah.
What is all this? Where are we?
Or mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, How do we use it?
Frick, isn't it?
I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck... Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Stop. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
Oh, rude. Could you stop fucking exploding? The absolute disrespect. Heart of the mountain. Didn't you see the
Well,
text?
that's not going anywhere.
No, I suppose it isn't, boy.
We need to free the rope from under the mess you created up there, boy.
Maybe there's a way up there through that passage that opened.
We will see.
Maybe there is. Maybe you fucked us irrevocably. Because you are a doofus. Did not think. You considered that? Didn't. Soft locked by boy breaking things. Such is life.
Sure is a lot to see here.
There is, yep. Oh, this looks breakable. And so does that.
The machinery in here looks almost dwarven, but the stonework, that's definitely Yoda. You know, I think the giants not only mined the mountain, but actually lived here.
Yes, this is beyond my ability to fuck with this current time. What? No collectible? But that looks like a collectible dead guy. Those dead guys always have collectibles near them. Damn.
Sure is a lot to see here.
Betrayed by environmental storytelling contrivances or something.
Read it.
Yes, sir. Ugh. That's funny.
How so?
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also dwarves. Should we add to it?
No.
Wallet unlooted, indeed. What do we do about these fucking mirror-looking things? Hopefully the devs of the... What the fuck are you doing here?
You had a way around the Black Breath all along.
Now don't go thinking I could have gotten you past it, you big sack of meat. I got ways around most everything, especially up here. Time was, my folk had the run of this joint. Improved the design of the Jotnar traps and built workarounds to boot. Why you think they're so devious? Oh, that reminds me. Watch out for traps.
Brock,
Fuck else you need?
how come your brother's got half your brand?
'Cause I ain't in a working relationship with that footlicker no more. I wasn't about to let him use it without
now.
me, and he likewise. Only thing to do was split the brand 50-50 down the middle. Guess that was the last thing we saw eye to eye on.
Don't go disparaging the
What, you want a
footlickers.
hug? Hit the road.
No king shaming up in this shit. That ain't kosher.
Say, you didn't happen to run yourself afoul of a scruffy fella, about yay high, doesn't feel pain, sounds drunk but probably just slow? Hey, how'd you think I feel about it? If I'd wanted Aesir business, I'd have set up shop outside a brothel. Or a fighting pit. Or a fighting brothel.
Did he say Aesir? Like gods?
No.
Be extra careful out there, you
King shaming is always
The
okay.
roads are teeming with more
Only
than
what
usual
if
complimented
king shaming
dead
is my
assholes
kink?
lately.
Who's noticed? Any idea where they're coming from?
Maybe they ran out of rooms in hell. Or could be Odin stirring up trouble again. Or maybe they all got lost. Why don't you ask one while he's chewing your face off?
We'll just be careful.
Thought so.
Brock, what do you know about the serpent in the lake?
I know he's too damn big.
Alright.
Away to the battle brothel.
Let's sort you out.
Yeah. Let's see what you got. Allen bow upgrade available.
Something for the boy?
Zero damage and makes new skill.
Need everything you shoot, am I right?
Good.
Anything else for you?
Perhaps. Grant a health burst on any successful precision throw. Executioner's cleave. Successful axe kills. Grant a health burst. Just flat out, huh? Yeah, give me that. Craft it right now.
See ya then, and don't be letting that spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again.
What the fuck kind of... Where do you get all these adjectives from, you little shit? He's a dwarf. This is like breathing to him, apparently.
Good to see you
Pirate. He
sweating
sounds like a
relief.
fuckhead.
Guess that worked out.
Yeah, suppose it did, huh? How else do you think they came up with such generational hatred quotes for elves? I was gonna say, but what about all of the sex he had while he was in Alfheim with the elves? But then,
There's
you
a
know, the
tunnel,
whole
but you
don't
won't
ask
fit.
a
Take it.
racist the
Okay.
color of his girlfriend's skin or whatever. That's a thing.
You okay?
That's a thing. Literally, men in this world that like children, you do not have to feel shame over enjoying consenting adult women's feet. No, no, you do not. I also have no problem with people who are like that, because there are things that you just can't control about yourself sometimes. It's when you start hurting people that I have a problem with it. And once you start hurting kids, there's really just no coming back from that, so. No forgiveness.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Feel how you feel. Hurt nobody and I have no
Think
problems.
you can move it? Looks kind of heavy.
I can move it.
Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, yeah. Alright, put it down. I shouldn't have said nothing. Strong feelings and all that. We all agree here. Fine. Am I fine though? Do you break out the oi 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 when I'm not doing things wrong?
Here. It moved. And we're stuck.
Not for long, we're not.
I see that.
Let's go.
Oi wasn't for you?
That's it.
Suspicions
Maybe there's a way
raised.
through that big gate up there?
Collectible, yay! Fuck are you? Oh, Tetzelman. You have to agree with what the kid's VA said about his own character? What did he say? Fucking worm.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
This fucking dead guy stopped my axe? What the fuck is going on with this? A worm is on the other worm now. Gonna stand further away from the worm. Man, if only the worm would actually exist in a spot that I could see.
Well, yeah.
Something along the lines of being extremely annoying because the kid doesn't stop giving puzzle hints every 30 seconds. Can't really disagree with that either. Oh, standing further away from the worm does not seem to have worked. Every time I look at him, stand up top maybe? I don't know.
Right.
Can I just chuck the kid upstairs to... No, also. Got out of a BC filled with AI enthusiasts and encouragers? You feel filthy? Nah. Alright. And doesn't sound like a fun place to be. I don't have a problem with the technology. Feel like it needs to be handled better. Feel like it could have some uses. Pretty sure it does have uses. They're good. Have been valuable to people, but just kind of a mess right now. Also, is it just me, or are the people who are like super into AI also kind of the crowd that were into
Get all this
NFTs?
old stuff.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
I know.
There's like a casual usage of it, and then there's the like super enthusiastic. You didn't think about that till right now? Game suckers buying into it. Imagery is always kind of uncanny. I've seen a lot of them that aren't. And it's kind of cool that it can do that, but there's also a lot of fucking, like... There's a lot of problems with the way it currently works and where it gets that data and all that, you know? The idea of the technology is cool. What it can produce is kind of cool.
Which way?
In a way. It's not being handled in a way that works, that's like respectful of people. That's not really surprising. That is just kind of the way things happen. You know, I don't really have the power to do anything about it, so. Meh. Keep getting recommended YouTube AI videos of pets like cats and dogs getting sucked into tornadoes. The fuck? Why? Why, Jen? Why? I don't understand people. Every time I look at that fucking worm, it just disappears. I do not understand. Well, you see, it gets sucked in. Oh, yeah. What is this?
Which way?
Just what is this fucking... What is this puzzle? If I so much as glance in this thing's direction, it fucks off into the ground and I can't hit it. You managed to kill it and you got some good loot from it? It does not seem to be fucking... You see? It's not even a proximity thing. If I just look at it, it leaves. And when I throw the axe, it doesn't seem to hit. Can Boy attack it? I don't think so, because I have to look at it. See? Is it bugged? Am I just not hitting it, even though I look like I am? What was different about it about that one from all of the other times. I got it as soon as it came up? What the fuck changed?
Which way?
Fucking bizarre. You hit the shiny part on the tail? What's different about hitting the shiny part on the tail versus the shiny part on its fucking face? I don't understand. Whatever. We'll continue. We shall continue on. Whack-a-mole, fucking. Alright, where was I going?
Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it. It's working!
Coal cart. Good boy hit the coal alert. You hate when people put balanced in a mod's title because they never are? Yeah. The same shit with the lore friendly in the title. Nuh-uh. Never. Actually, that one's a little more... That one happens to be true a little bit more often, but it's still always kind of fucking... Ah, really? No. Yeah.
Now where should we go?
That is, arguable, yeah. Mods, whack this man's mole. Unbalance his mods and unfriendly. But what if you didn't? What if you did not whack this man's mole? What if you sounded the coal alert? I don't know if I can really agree with that, to be honest. Maybe, but there are things that simply are worse than others. Is that intended, or is that simply a failure of the design? I have an intense desire for ice cream right now. I pushed it into the pit. What would that
I don't know
solve?
what we're still doing here.
I don't know what we're still doing here either, boy.
still need to free the rope. Think you can use the cart to get us up there?
What the fuck am I attempting to do here?
How big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
I'm wildly fucking shocked that I got that on the first try. I had a feeling there was something I was missing. Yes, what dost thou whom of?
Now where should we go?
Lord that gives cruise missiles to Hawk Riders, or a lord that adds +10 armor faction wide on Wood Elves? And armor ain't shit, no. Even on an armor light faction like the Wood Elves. And armor is not much at all.
That's a good idea. We might snap the rope.
Am I supposed to be pushing the cart into the fucking... into the depths?
Atreus, to me!
I'm coming! I'm coming! Okay, I think we can get to that rock now. What's up ahead?
You are up ahead, boy. Summons a cast of spectral falcons that dive into the ground. What if I don't want to do that? Fuck you. Light arrows inflict a greater amount of stuff. Explosion? And now we are out. More defense, less strength, more cooldown. I wish it didn't automatically throw you onto the chain when you kick them down. It's not a big waste of time, but it is just kind of annoying. Since when have things being heavy stopped me, Atreus?
No way. We did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Yes, I suppose that it might. Boy, fetch the aspirin. Your father has given himself a headache. Lifting the big rock. I see. Deal with the Drago when the fucking troll's done, boy. Fucking brutal every time.
Back to the wheel.
The River of Knives. Yeah, I don't really like that. Impossible material that had next axe upgrade has been unlocked. Have to go talk to Brock Indri. Very cool.
It's working! We got the claw back!
Alright, boy, get ready for a wild ride up to the fucking top of the mountain. I assume. Oh, I see. I now understand.
It fits! That's perfect! Here we go! Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Man, it would be really inconvenient if the
Something...
passage was just
feels
small
strange
enough
up
in a
there.
specific spot to jostle the
We're heading into
fucking
danger.
wagon.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer.
What?
Wait! That one's not broken! There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their
What the
ancestors
symbol?
to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch.
what did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
Whoa! What's it?
Stay back.
Boy invented the hot air
What's on
balloon.
the way?
Got it.
He remembered that the balloon, that the lantern works that way.
Boys must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Well, good for me, anyway.
The balloon hits wood, the entire structure catches fire, and the mountain burns down around us since it's a fucking coal mine.
Oh, come on!
That
Yeah.
is not helping.
See you
Ow.
on the other side.
Focus up, boy.
Oh good, just what I wanted. A fight mixed the fucking fire sprayers. Only a minor injury. Oh, plated pauldrons of focus. Armor.
Another mining lift. It may not be as long a way up as we thought.
The funny pig. I've seen the pig before. I have witnessed such funny pig in previous moments. Off you go.
Did it! Or not. It's still too heavy.
Don't worry. There is another rock I can simply throw into nothingness. There are no
Moving
physics implications here.
Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
He's not wrong.
Prepare yourself!
Off you go. Funny pig is very funny. Cannot know.
Focus up, boy!
Heavy drop! On your left!
How was that for fun?
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
I think part of the lift is stuck in that wall. Can you get it free?
That could have gone poorly.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
Again? Oh, big boy.
I know.
Don't worry. I have the power. The combat in this game is so fucking
I
good.
think we're safe now.
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay.
Fuck is that stuff? Is that the like weird
We're almost at the summit.
red vines?
Nothing's gonna stop us.
It's the fucking dragon. No, that's a different dragon.
But stay behind me.
That's a different dragon. Oh fuck.
Here it comes! Not yet!
Now this is God of War. Surprised by how fucking durable this lift is. Really.
What are you doing?
I don't think it's the one we freed.
That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that?
We need lightning, then. We need dragon's breath to break those sap things.
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree. Is that its sap?
Crystallized sap. And there is power inside.
Incredible!
That is pretty fucking neat. I don't know why it do that, but it's cool that it do. Why do you think the dragon breathes electricity and fire at the same
Can't believe we
time?
fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yes. Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
It's Sindri. I could tell that weedy fucker was the one howling, even if he didn't have the subtitles on.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you. Hey, Ugly! Over here!
This is pretty fucking neat. Oh, I see the boss arena. Here we go. Time for the actual fight. I'm not getting this right. Am I not using one of the crystals? You just fucking bounce off when I truck them. There we go. You know what? Now's the time. See. Wonderful hit detection. Ah, yes, I can block the shockwave, of course. Chop yourself up, fucker. Omni out here getting the advanced intel on the fucking dragon fight. Ow. breaking heads in your fucking forehead plates there, buddy.
Boy, are you okay?
Yeah!
I have a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works!
I do not care. Be ready.
Man, if only I could get to this fucking... That was your plan. Oh, I see. Come on, shock it up. There we go. Yeah, setting a bomb off inside a motherfucker's neck is... Oh, look at that fucking... Look at that goddamn cavity. Holy shit. You could see through the fucker's mouth from behind.
We actually did it.
That was sick.
And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that.
Fuck out of here
See
with
my
the
brother
bag of
again?
holding.
Yeah. You said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No. I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No. Over its purpose? That I'm pretentious? No. And uptight? Fussy? I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any... Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
Oh no. I can see that fucking manic crafter look in his eyes. I have plans. We do have a perfectly good dragon corpse. The fact that its blood is glowing is pretty fucking cool.
Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do. Oh.
Kratos doesn't like the idea of people, like, liking him, I think.
Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Remember what happened last time
Atreus,
Kratos helped someone?
Your bow.
Yeah. Doesn't like himself. It
Two
makes him
passes should do
uncomfortable, I guess. I would, yeah.
Ah, gently.
That's probably pretty accurate. You have acquired shock arrows. Shoot them at shatter crystals to destroy the nearby world tree sap obstacles. How do I switch?
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed. How do I explain this? I've added a new vibrating pattern to the bowstring's fiber. Aiming it at that hardened world tree sap will vibrate its patterns to fracture point.
What's that mean?
Oh, I can see. You figured it out on your own then. Just, never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything. No, just anything to help you.
Alright. Ow! Indeed. Hi, Spork. Can I just... God, that's gnarly. Do you feel like you some dragon scale? I think
Yes, yes, come in.
he might be a little bit not up for that.
Can I just
Some
say,
strength up
it's
here.
a sad day for your enemies.
Dragon Leviathan
And what
axe
can I do for
upgrade
you?
and an upgrade
No.
for his bow.
What did we miss?
Superior Resurrection Stone revives Kratos with a large amount of health. Only one can be held at a time.
Until we meet again, my friends.
Indeed, Sindri. Indeed.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, and trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
There is a lot of emotion in that. Yes, I know. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, we'll fuck with that for a little bit. All right, boy. Time to get climbing. Done this, but because Hubs did him later. You adopted a boy cat, you'll be yelling boy at him? Aww.
I think I'm getting better at this.
No, boy!
There we go.
Don't.
Want me to shatter it?
Yeah, I do. There you go. Good
oh, I'm
kid.
gonna like this.
Good good
Strings,
boy.
though. That one can completely blow up.
Probably not talk to my son like he's a fucking dog. Be a little weird. Collectible. Hell yeah.
That crystal. I shot it once, but it's glowing again.
That is. Ah, I see. Yeah, cats do be like that sometimes. True. Question is if he thinks his actual name is Boy or not. Fucking food gremlin. Yeah, my cat was the same way. Now Queen's 16 and isn't a fiend like him. Well, I mean, she's old. She's tired. You know? Girl just wants to chill. And I respect that. He's 12? Well, he's a shithead, so. Crystal. Oh, I see. Fuck you. No shit, kid. Thanks for noticing. Ow.
On my way!
Sleep well, Maria. What the fuck?
Don't leave me alone here!
I wasn't at full health when that hit, right? Knocking over pizza boxes, trying to get the oils. Entire trash can. Yeah. Well, at least the 25%. Yeah. Okay, that was acceptable. All right. No more playing around. I would like fucking glory kill him so his loot pops out at exactly the right location to fall over the edge of the fucking cliff, wouldn't I? A damn video game.
We gotta find a way to lower that bridge.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Cats get into shit, hurt themselves all the time.
Here.
Surprised the vinegar. What's the percentage of the vinegar
This one's called Emir.
you put in the
Mother
water?
tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young.
Like, what's the ratio on
giants
that?
coming
Because
out of his
vinegar is
armpits?
real fucking caustic too. Or it can be.
I think that might be Odin stabbing him.
I've never
that?
tried vinegar water to get my cat to kill the fuck out. It just never occurred to me. Well, maybe not chill, but to like stop doing a thing. Water, yes, but vinegar water, not so much.
God. Oh, that's not. Now it's stuck on the other side.
Hardcore love, yeah.
Shattering things with
Spray the
this.
trash can. Pizza boxes. That makes an amount of sense. You know what? I've had enough. I've had enough of you and you. Sprayed yourself in the face with it as a test. It's irritating for 30 seconds. I mean, in fairness, humans are pretty resistant to caustic bullshit, so that may not be a fair test. Considering the amount of stuff that, like, you know, the amount of toxins that humans just consume as a... That motherfucker sat in the chest? As a matter of course.
How was that?
Bullet eating for a high caliber resistance test. I can't believe that guy actually did that. That was so fucking dumb. Well, I mean, I can believe he did it, but it was still deeply fucking stupid. The believing that he did it is just... Why are people like that?
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Look here.
Sir,
Real convenient that that thing didn't fucking explode.
I was wondering about this.
Lore added. What do we have? Here fell Nerthus of the Vanir, slain by Magni and Modi, sons of Thor. The Jotnar bear witness to the cruelty of this long war. Neither Aesir nor Vanir may triumph, it is foreseen, but what may be left of Midgard before they lay down arms? The giants wanted peace. No one they liked tears so much. What the fuck was that weird Norse cyber bullshit fucking RPG sci-fi thing? Action RPG, whatever the fuck it was, from a long time ago on like Xbox, where you played as, fuck, I don't remember who you played as, but you played as someone vaguely important. Something human, too human. You know the one you're talking about? Let me see if you can find the name. I'd appreciate it. I played that game. It was not that great, but I loved the fuck out of it.
It's getting colder. We must be near the top.
One would assume. Being human? No, don't think it was that. It could be, though, but it doesn't sound right.
Not long now, Mom.
Got it? Too human? Oh, I did have it. Amazing. Thick. That game was... It had some neat visual design.
Look! The summit! We're so close now.
That we are.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop. A broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go. Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Guess we're doing this!
Kratos does have some pretty solid life lessons sometimes. They're not always good. but he is a practical man at the heart of things. Or a practical god, I suppose. I think I like that skill. He does in fact know the murder hobo life well, being a contender for the most murderous hobo. He had a home for a while, and then his wife died. Hidden man, distant voice. You see.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
Oh, hey. What season? You know why we're here. My last visit managed to loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh.
I see you brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor came to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
Hidden
You
man
help
von
me,
distant
I help
voice.
you. Tell me where they are, and
So
I'll
it's
talk to
Balder
Your
and
father
Magni and
won't let
Modi,
you go,
maybe?
Balder, and he won't
They get
let
mentioned
you
a
kill
lot.
me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
So that's not just Brock in the tree? No, it's Mimir. Our other friend and companion upon the adventure.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
She's locked in.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic. There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother, in case he can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. The boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There's much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Oh, I love their relationship. This game is so fucking good. They are great. I knew this motherfucker is gonna be one of the best parts of this goddamn game.
Jotunheim. We're going to Jotunheim. We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
Poor kid. All right, y'all. I think that's a good place to stop for the night. Fantastic right from the start. That's in 100% correct. Oh, but it's about 20 minutes from the end, and that is a solid story beat that just happened. This is a good fucking game. Yeah, I was locked in. This shit's engaging. It's an engaging story. It's got good cutscenes. All right, so unfortunately, we will not be continuing this on Thursday and Friday. I know people are enjoying it, and I'm very glad. But I also want to play Limbus, because I know people are enjoying that for all its insanity. So Thursday, Friday, it's going to be Limbus Company. Because there's a lot of that to get through, and the faster I get through it, the more I can just play, this. Also, those might be half days where we'll switch to Warhammer on the back half of the stream. Since, like Lazy said, the DLC hits tomorrow, I think? Pretty sure. So we'll start a very, very interesting campaign of some sort Thursday. It drops Thursday. Okay. Yeah. I'll poke Subway about it and see how he feels. Soon we'll have to wait a while for God of War, the quest for head. The quest for head from the Witch of the Woods. Good night, everybody. Sen will be here on Wednesday. for fucking Legos. Whoopsie doodles. Bye bye.